That one's in, his first shot this game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
No good with the layup.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Back to Jackson Davis. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Randall, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Just an attacker is Randall. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Jordan. Over Roy. No good from Jordan. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard. Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose. And that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is. When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's Pippen. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Oh, he can't hit.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
Pippen against Jordan. Fires the three. Curry can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Here's Curry. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Curry finds Jackson Davis. Jordan up top. He's covered by Roy, and the basket is good.
So clever with the floater. Man, does Jordan know how to torture defenses.
Butler against Roy. Pass to Gobert. Outside Roy. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And there's Roy. That's good on the assist from Randall.
One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Thank you, David. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Jimmy Butler. To the left side wing. Over in the corner, Kuminga. Jordan outside. Drills it from outside. Jordan's got 5.
Excellent touch on the long-range bomb from Jordan. He only takes those when he really likes them, and that one looked good.
Here's Roy. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Roy with the block. 1:04 left in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Curry against Edwards. Here's Jordan, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. That's 7 points for Jordan.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Pass to McDaniels. Here's Roy. Out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. The Warriors pull it in. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Curry. Shoots the three. Can't hit that one. And that does it for the first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Roy out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's Pippen. And it's McDaniels in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 4. Free throw line jump shot. He's off on that one.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor. And he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things, too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections. He goes after loose balls. He gets you extra possessions on the glass. He steps in and takes time. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
Yeah, got to respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to talk to his guys. Randall's checked in for Pippen. The Warriors also with a sub. Butler's checked in. The Warriors leading. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Hield with the bucket.
No hesitation, even from deep range. Hield is a solid shooter.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to McDaniels. And here's Randall. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Reed with a screen on Butler. Roy kicks to DiVincenzo. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Roy's got his 4th assist in this one.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Reed with the rebound. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Pass to Randall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Plays with nice force. I mean, Randall heading to the line now.
For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers in Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A. Now, here's Pippen. Pass to Edwards. Puts up a deep three. Warriors with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Randall after the miss from Stephen Curry. Randall passes to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Randall outside. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Count it, good. And now a three-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
Oh, here's Edwards. Gobert dishes to Edwards. That one falls. Edwards got his second basket of the game. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Throws it up high.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Timberwolves have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Randall no good. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Butler. Gobert pulls it in. Randall kicks to Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
For Minnesota, they had gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Both good from the line that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 1. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. We've got Butler. Chamberlain is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Jordan. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot.
This is the best place for Butler to shoot it from. He's excellent at that in-between shot.
Edwards against Jordan. High arcing shot. Now here's Butler. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Just 4 to shoot. Butler from outside.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
Now here's Gobert. D right on him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his first trip to the line tonight. A free throw drops for Gobert.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. To the left wing. Chamberlain against Randall. Pippen outside. Clock at 6. Here's Edwards. The shot, no good. Good D by Jordan. Curry against Gobert. Here's Jordan. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Pippen with the steal. Down low. Randall no good. Warriors leading by 4. Michael Jordan on the wing. 13 feet away. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Butler. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Tries the spin move. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
Minnesota making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. On the Hield, he's checked in for Golden State.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
And there's the call on Roy. That's foul number 2 for him. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hield.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender. Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth.
Could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. And the layup's good off the glass. Jordan's got 11 points.
The touch on Jordan's close range shots is really outstanding. He almost makes it look simple and easy to score in close like that.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. Here's Roy. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Curry kicks to Hield. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Stolen by McDaniels. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Pass to Roy. Pippen with it for the tie. The rebound by Hield. Here's Curry. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Roy. Offensive rebound, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Open for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 5. There's 18 seconds left here in the third quarter. Roy against Jordan. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Another big night for Jordan. What a natural scorer he is. MJ simply can do it all.
Edwards from deep three-point territory. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Warriors on top. They lead by 4. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. How about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Handle out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Reed. And it's Pippen in at the 2 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Randall against Kuminga. 6 to shoot. It's Randall with the drive, and it's good for 2.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Healed outside. Outside Butler. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail. McDaniels up top. To tie it up. The rebound by Hield.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Butler, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Pippen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Pippen doing what he can to draw the contact while in the act of shooting. That's just a good veteran move there.
That one drops. He ties it up. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo to take the lead, and he lays it up and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Pass to Kuminga. Jordan against McDaniel. Jordan the pass to Kuminga. Here's Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
What a nice touch on the floater. Butler has perfected that shot. Has it down to a science.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Minnesota making some changes. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Roy comes in for McDaniels. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Then for the Warriors, Trace Jackson Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. Chamberlain comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And Curry subbed in for Hield.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Pass to Chamberlain. Jordan kicks to Butler. And they get it back. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Clock at 6. Now, here is Chamberlain. Here's Jordan. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Edwards passes to Randall. Randall is doubled. Pippen outside. Gobert with a screen for Pippen. It's blocked. And here we go. Butler heading to the hoop. And slam dunk by Butler.
And Butler relishes this. I mean, he feels really comfortable going right at the defense at crucial points in the game.
Jordan against Edwards. 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Jordan can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Here's Curry. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Edwards inside. Guarded by Jordan. And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game? Boy, I'll tell you, there's an art to doing this. What's amazing is how often Jordan hits the flush shot.
Edwards drawing the double team. Three-pointer Randall gets the 3 to fall.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From outside the arc. A shot by Curry. No good. Roy dishes to Edwards. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And he commits the intentional foul.
He had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Jordan kicks to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Jordan outside. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. With Julius Randle. And Julius, you get it done at multiple ends. Where has your focus been in terms of approach?
Just taking what the defense gives me. I'm a lot more patient. Let the game come to me. Don't really try to force things as much. You know, sometimes I get out of character, but just try my hardest to let the game.
Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up for
lied to way before. Before I had you right in some wounds.
And I like some money tonight.
Then again, I can be. Yeah, I know, mommy, I know. It's 2 a.m. No stress. At 3 that kick in, and 30 you feel you best. I turn my whole spot to crucial. It's crucial the way I left. Upstairs is like a lure be the best. I'm looking at her when her starting to turn into you. Now you start. My mind is it you, is it her? We brought to the birds. F29 is my address in case you ain't heard. It's flooding upstairs, it's a leak. I don't make it squeak, I make it beat. Bon appetit when I feast. Slipping and slide through the streets. It takes a finesse, especially in this cabaret Jeep. Engine make it hard to creep. Just leave the gate open. Through the side door, I'm a creep. Are you by the Terrell? And all the kids downstairs asleep. And are you obsessed by yourself? A minute from there. Baby, do tell. Tell me that you still love. It's 5 a.m. and I'm right now. Tell me, can we still? 101, I'm in the zone right now. Tell me, am I still? Telling you just how I feel right now. You say it's just a. I know. I lied to way before I had you right in some wounds. But then again, I can be.
I ain't even gonna count down for you. The butcher coming. I'ma surprise you. I've been on so long, people starting to hate it, they feel scorned. I see the looks on all their faces and I'm torn. It's like, I ain't wanna do this, but if it gotta be it, I guess I'ma beat it. You been warned. I'm in this like I'm Sean. They play it, look at the gang and then we yawn. Why would he make that lame choice? Man, these couldn't score if they had game point and I'm wrong. After the chip, I told my folks back home, so long. I moved my family and my to a place where it's warm. I'm back in championship condition. I can't resist all this winning. It's like me and success built a bomb. So let's stay brief. I'm in a rush in TSA, they trying to x-ray me. I made my so bad that an ex can't speak. The only way to make a litter is a leak, a little. I'm just around. The world, am I wrong? I'm in it.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Brent, these teams know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Trace Jackson-Davis, Kawhi Leonard out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Jordan in at the 2. Here's Pippen. Back to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Curry. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Jordan. Leonard for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach. Affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Here's Pippen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Curry. Good work defensively by Randall.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Well, Brett, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But got to give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
Now here's McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Curry. McDaniels from long range. First shot won't go. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Jordan. From outside, off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Edwards outside. Minnesota again missing. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. And no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how the defense Steph. Coach laughed. Is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry, and we get another chance to tonight. Guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Here's Randall. True on the 14-footer.
Fleshing out his offensive attack here. Randall comfortable from that range to knock one down.
Now here's Jordan. Defense is right there. The three is up. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Randall. The three. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor to the middle. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Randall outside. To the inside, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Pass to Jordan. Jackson Davis with it. Puts up a three. Sinks the tray.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Green against Randall. Gobert inside. Over to the wing. Tries it from 19. Boy, can't get it to go.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career.
Reed's checked in for Minnesota. DiVincenzo comes in for Anthony Edwards. Gobert with a screen on heel. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Reed for three. Connects from downtown.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Pass to Jordan. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pippen, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. And he's going for the lob. And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, Hield right there on the yield, waiting for someone to get open.
Here's Pippen. Floats one. And that one goes in. as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Minnesota shooting their first free throw tonight. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Warriors. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Dante DiVincenzo. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Roy in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Pippen to the middle. Oh, the tower with the power move.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tuck.
You know, not too many teams have the stability at head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. It has been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Now here's Curry. Outside Kuminga. He drops it from range. Kuminga's got 5.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And Minnesota making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Jordan comes in for Stephen Curry. McDaniels against Leonard. McDaniels passes to Pippen. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. The Warriors leading. Leonard inside, working on McDaniels. Leonard can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. McDaniels, a screen on Butler. Pass to Roy. And there's a 3-second violation. Green's checked in for Hield. Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Leonard finds Jordan. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Timberwolves trail by 3, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as he can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves. Yep, that one goes.
That's tough. Tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Free throws good. Jordan DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Minnesota. And Golden State also making a switch. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Timberwolves trail by 5. DiVincenzo with it. Green picks him up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line. Gobert's checked in for Reid. He hits the second from the line. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Green. And a deep three from Curry. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Pippen. 6 points for him. And he makes it. Pippen's got his third bucket of the night.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
The Warriors have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the second quarter. Green with a screen on Edwards. And a deep three from Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them. And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 7 points.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Both teams will make substitutions. Golden State on D. 4-point game. Back to Daniels. Pass to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
The defender takes away his space and any chance of him making that shot.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
The shot. Minnesota again missing.
Defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here goes Leonard. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 4. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Edwards. Out left to the wing. Pippen. On target from range. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
And here's Curry for 3. Doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, up 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And for Minnesota, they're shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard.
Randall, tough guy to guard here as he uses that frame to earn another trip to the free throw line.
Minnesota shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Jordan with a screen on Edwards. And here's Curry for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's Roy. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Roy. He's covered by Curry. Roy can't get it to go. And the Warriors shooting about 43% on this one. Leonard outside. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Curry's shot is off. McDaniels against Butler. Down low. And he dunks it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Back to Curry. Pass to Leonard. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Inside. It's tipped. Here's Pippen. Second chance shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jimmy Butler. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Jordan. Outside Butler. Here's Jackson Davis. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Minnesota shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Randall finds McDaniels. Here's Pippen. Pass to McDaniels. Sends it home from three-point land.
Pretty much no one is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Curry passes to Jordan. Butler with the ball. McDaniels covering. Butler against McDaniels. Back to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Edwards, a pass to Pippen. Leonard against Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Pippen. Edwards for 3. Anthony Edwards range one in.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Minnesota making a change here. Gobert's checked in. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. A minute 58 left to play in the third quarter here. There's the steal, and they're on the break. Here's Pippen. Goes back up, and the layup is up and in. And it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Edwards can't hit. Warriors trail by 6. Jordan with it. Give him 8 points now. To the paint. Jackson Davis. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint unless you want to see a highlight.
Now here's Gobert. Covered by Jackson Davis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Randall. And it's DiVincenzo in for Anthony Edwards. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Jordan. Minnesota leading by 4. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Pippen. This one for 3. Left side Reed. Reed sets a screen. Clock at 6. Here's Pippen. And he drops it in from the low post. Pippen's got 17 points.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And we've reached the end of the third. It's Minnesota. They lead by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Naz Reid. He's out there with Rudy Gobert. McDaniels out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Pippen in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Back to Reid.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves, Reid.
No good on that one. He's off on the second. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. Jordan, the pass to Butler. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. Rudy Gobert picks one up, now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Reid for 3, drains the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Green, a screen. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Randall, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The Warriors also with a sub. Jackson Davis has checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you. To the inside. Randall with a steal. And he lays it up and in. Randall's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, for a bigger guy, Randall really has some tricky handle, and he'll throw off the defense.
Pass to Jordan. And he's going for the oop here. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Outside, DiVincenzo. There's a screen from the arc. The dive for the ball, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
Well, Hield's center of gravity stays low on his drive, which invites the contact, in my opinion. Very tough to defend him cleanly.
Leonard's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Butler. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And Julius trying to find ways where he can be more effective as a playmaker.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry passes to Hield. Leonard outside. Jackson Davis a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Second shot opportunity. And down it goes. 2 points. Jackson Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And the bucket is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And the Warriors making a change here. Butler's checked in.
Number 10, Jimmy Butler.
Here's Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Jackson Davis. Here's Butler. The kick out, Curry. Here's Jordan. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Another shot. And Jordan lays it up and in.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Free throw good, Edwards.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Here's Jordan. Cash. And now they trail by just 4. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Edwards against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Randall left side. 6 to shoot. And here's McDaniels. Off target from outside. Butler passes to Jordan. Fades. Rebounded by Pippen.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
At the line for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. .24 seconds left in the fourth. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And so they foul intentionally.
Jackson Davis. 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Butler. From deep, Jordan. So we see the Timberwolves get the win here. A clean. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
The back, go come on, hey, black on black whip, up the track, going everywhere but can't go rack for rack. I can't get too attached. I seen this before, it's way too exact. I'm ballin', I'm dunking like Shaq. New girl won't treat it like my last. They love my fashion, they love what I'm in. Check the score, we was just down 10. I told coach, put me in the game if you wanna win. It's real life, it's not no game, we don't pretend. To the front, 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 to the back, 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 to the back. Let's go, come on.
I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns. Rich, and still put it past the tree. Side of my waist, and still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love songs, still put it. Yeah, this a new vet. I'm hopping out with. Brody done send me a text. We get
hopping out inside of my coat. Make them to the world, be acting too woke. I just might go like Lambo V12, exterior leather, I'm the GOAT. I just might throw on all of my juice, be feeling like I'm on a boat. Yeah, switch go, but I'm pulling up 42 dub. I might go Porsche for all guys pulling up on a bed in the bug. Never been lame, I ain't pulling up on no bed, no hug. Play with my money, I feel like Big Worm. I pull up on you by the. They wanna know what it's like, be like me. I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns, rich. They still put it past the tree. Tied of my waist, they still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love songs, still put it. Yeah, this a new vet. I'm hopping out with Brody done send me a text. We get them like Gillette. Got a couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car, it's like 250. 2 phone, 3 phone, call my ring off. I ain't tryna hear what a say. Tryna beef with like me, we gon' turn this in a blitz day. She try to ask me what time it was, I don't know, but I hold in my wrist, ayy. Waving the left to right and put my dimes right in the face. I gon' take all of my case, my car's expensive. Better look in the garage and look at my crib. None of my cars is rented. I be riding 5% with 20 on the windshield. My car's is tinted. Making move out of this spot like I'm moving in and I'm the new tenant. Yeah, who I'm with a gotta throw on up B shit 2 times. Flow the LB. I'm about my green like I'm a crouton. She want with a charger for the give her a coupon. I don't trust not a soul. And I got my shoes on. I told you last time, it was my last time. They tried to tell me that I was gonna need you. That was the past time. Pull up inside of the vet, they be on bedtime. They just might rock you to bed, like it was just nap time. They wanna know what it's like, be like me. I'm hopping out of the V. I got about 2, 3 foreigns, rich. They still put it past the tree. Out of my waist, they still put it on the T. Only do a hit, sing love songs, still put it. Yeah, this a new vet. I'm hopping out with Brody done send me a text. We get them like Gillette. Got a couple with me, they gon' maneuver with me. Ask how many inside of this car, it's like 250.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
If we locked in, ain't no switching up. Brody came home, went to pick him up. My mans, I'm riding with a picture up. Shoot back to the crib, went to track hard. Got it tinted up, caught him outside. Now he in the ain't no falling off. I done put 2 million up. Ain't no falling off. I done put 2 million up. Catch it at the light, like ain't no light at the. You ain't big enough. Know them youngins mean business when they in that rental truck. They gon' spin till they dizzy or the pick them up. I've been focused on this pay. Coming out retirement, the dead play. No man's with a he don't pay, I make him pay. I can stop the day with what I made today. Probably won't admit it, but I paid away. Who else you know made all these millions and ain't signed no papers? Never made a statement. Wasn't there when we was rapping in the basement. They was throwing parties, we was throw house party. We misbehave, gotta keep an eye on my slim, cause he shady. He ain't know what he was doing, I had to school, teach you how to turn. I'm a tutor, how you jumping out of foreign pockets filled with all. I'm riding with a cougar, red and green Gucci sweater on, just like Freddy Krueger. Everybody around me family, we don't do recruiting. Everybody around me, they no telling who it. Tell promoters book me, we gon' come and make a movie. All my friends got me riding with the. Got some on the way, told Brody. Went to and he lost, and they gave him all day. Collect card, pick it up, feel him smiling through the phone. Told me keep my feet on these till he come home. You know it's on. If we locked in, ain't no switching up. Brody came home, went to pick him up. My mans, I'm riding with a picture up. Shoot back to the crib, went to track hard. Got it tinted up, caught him out. Now he in a ain't no falling off. I done put 2 million up. Ain't no falling off. I done put 2 million up.
You never forget your first panic attack. Too big of a one, too many backs. No word of a lie, Jack. Trust me, the track and get sidetracked. When I think of my first panic attack, I'm right back in the love shack. We've been here before, Jack, and we ended up with a side quack, and it's mass trauma to try and unpack. So breathe, just breathe, just breathe. Tell me what you see. You fear you're here, but you gotta believe. Just breathe whilst you're down on your knees. Just breathe, yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta breathe. Close call, Jack, you wasn't much fun that, so I go back. Retrace your old in a stack and life hacks. Let's not revisit our panic attacks. Life's hard enough, swap the tic-tacs. Give clean a try, Jack. Feed the fiend a Big Mac. I've tried that, and it's right back to blackjack. So breathe, just breathe, just breathe. Tell me what you need. You're free, you're here, but you gotta believe. Just breathe, bust it down on your knees. Just breathe, yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta breathe. Yeah, you just gotta breathe. See, lately I've been crying my heart out. What is happening to me? How am I gonna calm down when my own mind's my worst enemy? Just breathe, tell me what you need. You're free, you're here, but you gotta believe. Just breathe, whilst you're down on your knees. Just breathe, yeah, you just gotta breathe. 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 Yeah, you just gotta breathe.
Sir Lucius got Gator belts and Patty Melts and Monte Carlos and Eldorado. So I'm waking up out of my slumber feeling like Rollo. So follow, it's showtime at the Apollo minus the Kiki Shepherds. With about a the leopard Prince, Teddy, Pendergrass, cooler than Freddie Jackson, sipping a milkshake in a snowstorm in the dorm room at the AU. Athletes might cake you, but you must have been mistaken with them statements that you make, Canary yellow, 7 9 civilians on display. My bongo hooked it up. Oh my god, dip my rim today so it can ride out to the honeycomb hide out. I'm gonna show you how to wild out like Jack Tripper. Let me be YKK on your zipper. Like a lizard when I'm 6 million ways to like Noah's. I get twos of views and you get pretty. But I call you from 80s, I know you'll be there for me, girl.
Huge baby eyes get to running off at their mouth and telling me everything that's on your mind. They say you're in need of inviting me to that. I love who you are, love who you ain't. Let's hit the attic to hide out for about 2 weeks. Rick James and double time, the boy next door. On the planet, the sky is falling, ain't no need to panic. I got a and want your compatible, created in the attic. We are the coolest on the planet. The sky is falling, ain't no need to panic. I got a want your compatible, created in the attic.
I'm a baller. Get my car, you look up, you see stars. I'm a baller. People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. I'm a baller. Anywhere I go, my gang, they know who we are. I'm a baller. Solitary stones, my ring ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I ain't repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster, that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hop in. Walk around too much money on me, I don't need a clip. But I'm walking with so much jewelry, y'all gotta keep me a ballin'. I don't gotta use my tongue when I be. I just be playing dumb, but really I'm smart than a. Really the way I be ballin', I should be sponsored by Spalding. I just be coaching my team like I'm really running the offense. There ain't no contest when I dunk, it's a 10 out of 10. Thank God we ain't kicking doors no more, we already in. I'm a baller. Get my car, you look up, you see stars. I'm a baller. People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. I'm a baller. Anywhere I go, my gang, they know who we are. I'm a baller. Solitary stones, my ring ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I ain't repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster, that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hop in. I'm really tapped in everywhere I go, they show me love. I'm getting everywhere I go, I need my big engine, but the trunk is where I put them. My life feel like a dream, I need in my soda. Stay with my gang, I stay with my guys, I'm putting my pride to the side. I don't take from strangers, I be the only one getting me. I be ballin', I'm in the Maybach, you can't even see through the tent. I don't take nothing with me when I die, so I ain't tryna keep it mint. I'm a baller. Get my car, you look up, you see stars. I'm a baller. People start running when they see us from afar. I'm a baller. Jumped off the bench and I turned into a star. I'm a baller. Anywhere I go, my gang, they know who we are. I'm a baller. Solitary stones, my ring ain't got no flaws. I'm a baller. Keep my mouth closed, I ain't repeating what I saw. I'm a baller. I keep me a gangster, that's cool with the dogs. I'm a baller. Soon as I hop off a jet, I'ma hop in the.
Yeah. Beza. Yeah. away from lunch trays and eating rice. Phone ain't got no service, I'm on a PJ. Went from $50 to my name to 50K a night. Wanna with a big Zod, baby, you can't be scared of heights. I wanna take you to the 60th floor and in a pink. Come here, baby. Move them bags for me, baby, I'll pay your rent. Come here, baby. Tinted windows on the rentals, nothing less than 5%. These ain't ballin', you be on the bench. Be on the sideline, you ain't getting no plan. I be with them ice on, I'm outside. Pockets full of cheese, fresher than Febreze. Smelling like some Creed, head to toe Celine. Real solid street, it's in my eyes, boy. Come and get in with too slippery, change your life, boy. Yeah, I'm screaming till they free the guys. Put me in the game, cause I'm starting 5, boy. This ain't a game, this how I live. Trap ain't dead, I'm for real. I'm in a big body switching gears. Naked wrists on Zephyr Hill. Mouth on Aquafina, baby. Pockets thick like Serena, baby. Pull up in that, yeah. Pull up brand new Beamer, baby. I came a long way from lunch trays and eating rice. Phone ain't got no service, I'm on a PJ. Went from $50 to my name to 50K a night. Big Zod, baby, you can't be scared of heights. I wanna take you to the 60th floor in a pink. Come here, baby. Move them bags for me, baby, I'll pay your rent. Here, tinted windows on the rentals, nothing less than 5%. These ain't ballin', you be on the bench.
Hold them bags for me, baby, you could be my. All them times I've been in, I had to bust my wrist on the PJ. D-Lo fought her on the phone. When we land, I hit a couple folks and tell them it's on the floor. My little young one is out at Birkin, she might know she break down spot this on fire, another house for. I can show you how to run it up, I really know it. Turn up into 100,000 on a golden list. I'm the illest baby, and the realest baby. 155 pounds, but I'm the biggest baby. Treat these bags like kids, can't leave them unattended, baby. Watch, I'ma get this money beat up when I finish.
I came a long way from lunch trays and eating rice. Phone ain't got no service, I'm on a PJ. Went from $50 to my name to 50K a night. For a big Zod, baby, you can't be scared of heights. I wanna take you to the 60th floor in a pink. Come here, baby. Move them bags for me, baby, I'll pay your rent. Here, tinted windows on the rentals, nothing less than 5%. These ain't ballin', you be on the bench.
They won't see me blessed. Trying to take my blessings. They ain't trying to see me. Bless. All these people with bad energy. Y'all need a fast remedy. It's giving sad energy. Bringing up bad memories. Baby, I'm too good for the bad vibes. Look too good to be chastised. Dripping that water like I just been baptized. Smelling as big as he ain't even got me, I myself. Need an opinion, I'll ask myself. I might as well spend this little cash myself. Been out here getting this back myself. Putting the work in the trenches. It all worked out, bench press. They like how I spit my sentence. Bars on lie, sentence. Big old watch, Benton. I'm in another dimension. I could've bought, but I'm renting. Rather put that in investment. Turn up the vibes to the sun up. Too many bags that I got to run up every time. I come up. I got all the. I got. Talking a wide selection. You tryna take my blessings. Yeah, whatever you like. The math ain't right. I do numbers that gon' make your head spin. I'm the one that they call for the help. I'm the one pulling car get dealt. I'm taking my blessings. They don't wanna see me blessed. Why they won't take my blessings? Gotta put them boys to rest. They don't wanna see me blessed. They don't wanna see me blessed. Why they won't take my blessings? Gonna put them boys to rest. Bless. I can feel it in my gut, I'm gonna be super up. I can feel it in my chest, I'm finna be stupid rich. I got money on my mind, I'm talking stupid checks. I'm already blessed, when I get mine, I'm stupid blessed. I spent that grip, ain't saving, I ain't no Superman. I took that, I changed that, now she know who the man. I never lost, she still my sauce, she living through the man. She come right back and for me like 2 hands. I sent her out and she came back and gave me blue bands. I'm moving smooth, I don't think I know how to lose, man. I'm still that from the sector making moves, fam. You, well, I'ma know just what to do, fam. They tryna take my blessings. They don't wanna see me blessed. Why they wanna take my blessings? Gotta put them boys to rest. Bless. They wanna take my blessings. They don't wanna see me blessed. Why they wanna take my blessings? Gotta put them boys to rest. Bless. Yeah, they ain't tryna see me. Yeah, they ain't tryna see me blessed. They don't wanna see me blessed.
Okay, let's do it. Hang around with you, I just can't stop. Okay, let's go.
And this be from Cash, not from YouTube.
Let's go. Just got home with my little baby, it just hit 1 o'clock. Bad girl, when I'm with you, and I just can't stop. Always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. You make me feel good while I'm working these shots. Okay, let's do it. Rock with me, baby, ain't no stopping, baby. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. I'm his favorite, I'm his favorite lady. Like, I got that so good, that make him crazy. Yeah, I wanna give you love, don't act crazy. Want you to be the one to give me my baby. Won't you be the one to give me my baby? Okay, let's do it. My ex wanna, but I'm off that. You wanna, but I'm off that. It's time to move on and get a new. Just got home with my little baby, it just hit 1 o'clock. Bad girl, when I'm with you, and I just can't stop. Always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. You make me feel good while I'm working these shots. Okay, let's do it. Rock with me, baby, ain't no stopping, baby. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. I'm his favorite, I'm his favorite lady. I ain't really got time for you, but I always find a slot. Left the stool 4 a.m., now I want you in my spot. You always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. Anybody try to play with you, ain't ducking me. Rock with me, baby, ain't no one stopping us, baby. Okay, let's do it. You my favorite lady. Okay, let's do it. My ex wanna, but I'm off that. Used to pay your rent, but I ain't giving it. It's time to move on and make it my chick, we getting rich. Both our exes broken, we getting rich, Just got home with my little baby, it just hit 1 o'clock. Bad girl, when I'm with you, and I just can't stop. Always on point for me, always on point for me when I'm not. You make me feel good while I'm working these shots. Okay, let's do it. Rock with me, baby, ain't no stopping, baby. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do it. I'm his favorite, I'm his favorite lady. I'm his favorite, I'm his favorite lady. I'm his favorite, I'm his favorite lady. Want you to be you, give me my baby. Want you to be you.
I'm back going hard again, I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again, I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing, I go hard as I can go to win. You talking to again, you breaking the code again. I'm on the road again, we snacking this with them again. This new tricks, you can fold it in. I know they be hating, I still pose. They we on they block like we posted. Been with me on my road to riches. We didn't oversold the load again. Too many plays, been up for too many days. Boy, you a got ways. I get the I'ma pay, they gon' where you stay. I had to run up them bands like my youngest to chill. Check the stats, I do numbers for real. And this ain't no cap, I get money for real. That little boy ain't run up no commas for real. Don't play with baby, I go million for million. I made it out, but yet I'm still in the field. 500 racks in my years. 10 carat diamonds spit in my earlobe. Superhero baby saving the ghetto. If I'm not the man, I'm the man in the middle. How about a coat, my hand on my... He just a fan and he mad, I don't feel him. I know they know that I ran with him. You know I still run with them guys. It's a waste of my time. I want somebody. I risk it out, put my on the line. I came from the back of the line. We had it cracking since back when the one was alive. You can go ask my line. I wish Lil Wu would've never went through with his move, but I'm glad that he threw it his dime. Yeah, I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing. I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing. I go hard as I can go to win. He tryna diss me, that ain't gon' get to me. I can't get my energy. He said that when I see him, then he'll see. No, they mad cause they can't take a seat with me. Got the best of the best in the with me. Hands down, can't nobody compete with me. How you feel like me young, I'm a cash cow. I got 10 million cash for my last album. I'm just waiting on brother on the max out. Every show that I get, it be packed out. 5K for your team, you got ripped off. Spend 100,000 on mine. Crack a smile just to show the diamonds. From the corner to another continent. Got a baby daddy, I don't want it. Need a Nike deal, how I'm running. He can't come to the A, he on punishment. Catch that boy out of place, we gon' him. Take his chain and his watch on some funny. Brody ready to crash on some dummy. Gotta me for free, ain't no money, bitch. I been on some lady. I been off a jet with some. We had 20 vibes out in Vegas. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing. I go hard as I can go to win. I'm back going hard again. I'm shutting down my heart again. No one can get next to me, so they gotta put orders in. Try my best to act like I didn't care, but I can't hold it in. And I'm not in the losing. I go hard as I can go to win.
Is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what could come is okay. Like Kalani's, Roger like Kalani's. Okay, here at the parties, right here at the parties. You better start a whole fire, Now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena. Let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back. You don't need no one help you inspire, But I'ma add to you, I'ma give you some best, I'ma add to you. We're on the avenue and I ain't never seen no one bad as you. Baby, I'm serious too. They can't disrespect you, I gladly. I don't play about mine, I don't care. I'm addicted to you and it's clear. I love the way your body is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what could come is okay. Like Kalani's, Roger like Kalani's. Okay, here at the parties, right here at the parties. You better start a whole fire, Now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena. Let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back. You don't need no one help you inspire, Baby, let's make a movie. Come with me, know that I'm choosy. I need you to back it up. That ain't fast enough. You know I'm man enough. And I don't play about it. You know that about it. I like the way your body is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what could come is okay. Like Kalani's, Roger like Kalani's. Okay, here at the parties, right here at the parties. You better start a whole fire, Now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena. Let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back. You don't need no one help you inspire,
my cup with my. You know I'm I'm playing like an eagle, carrying on needle, long to see this. Said she was hard, ain't it? Where'd I feed her? I'm on the block, I'm trying, yeah. Yeah, you know I'ma keep I be out here. They be cut the lights out, we gon' pull up creep. We got 4 deep in the photo Jeep. My butt is hilly on the seat. My I feel like the rain with the heat. Made him do the run them and we said something right there at his feet. Yeah, you're sweet. Cut out the road, dress somebody to pull up to me. Let's play. You go first, you or me. You or me. Let's play. First, you or me. You or me. Let's play. Yeah, me. Yeah, I've been fighting my demons, huh? I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, huh? I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, huh? I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, I've been fighting my, I've been fighting my demons, Starlight, it's electric. Starlight, it's electric. I can smell the summer coming off your soul. Let me find a sign to realize it all. Yeah.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Fine. Welcome to the NBA on Tubi. One thing, Doors, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Now, look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Jordan. Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Irving, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Now, here's Roy. Roy, a screen on Davis. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Davis. Outside Irving. Back to Davis. Pass to Leonard. Davis with a screen on Edwards. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Irving. Davis, that's for 2. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
It's Roy on the wing. Whistle blows, and that's going to be a travel.
Dallas ball.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Outside, Jordan. Gafford sets the pick for Jordan. Yes, that goes in.
And that time, the screener rolls, and Jordan has room to get the shot he wants, makes a good decision to keep that one himself.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now, here is Irving. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Irving misses. Outside, Edwards. The rebound by Jordan. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Leonard, no luck. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. Outside, Edwards. McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Dallas is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And it's Leonard missing.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Edwards against Jordan. Edwards inside. He nails it, and we're tied up.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves. It's Pippen on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Roy. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Leonard the pass to Jordan. To end the cold streak. Here's Gafford. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Timberwolves on offense. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here's Roy. Following the miss by Michael Jordan. A nice shot by McDaniel.
There is an imagination. Passing drives the offense.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert checked in for Julius Randle. Reed comes in for McDaniels. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Edwards. Dallas also making some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Thompson comes in for Davis. Christie subbed in for Jordan. Now, here is Irving. No scoring in this one. Pass to Lively. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls from the top of the key. Irving's shot is good.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Pippen against Thompson. Reed with it. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Mavericks trailing. Irving looking for an opening. It's tipped. Leonard the pass to Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Reed with a screen on Christie. To the paint, and Reed throws it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Leonard against Pippen. Lively a screen on Pippen. Leonard attacking, drops in the layup for two.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shift.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up one. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
And, guys, they've done a great job beating their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Roy is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Reed. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Roy against Christie. Outside Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Minnesota making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. Then for the Mavericks, Anthony Davis comes in for Martin. And it's Leonard in for Christie. Here's McDaniels. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Outside Roy. Hands it from downtown. Roy's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most Defensive Player of the Year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. A nice shot by Irving.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there.
Here's Pippen. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Leonard. Tries it from the top of the key. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Roy. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Dallas also making some changes. Christie's checked in for Thompson. And it's Jordan in for Kyrie Irving. And that one drops.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Mr. Gobert. Outside Edwards. Here's Reed. He has 5. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. The rebound by Jordan.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
1:49 left to play here in the half. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. There's 1:40 left now here in the second. Edwards passes to McDaniels. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Mavericks leading by 3. Outside Jordan. Shoots over McDaniel. Jordan's shot is off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Christie against Edwards. A 3 from Leonard, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And now a 6-point Maverick lead.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to Reed. Back to Pippen. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Pippen's got 11 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Shot clock at 6. Gobert with the block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Some changes for Minnesota. Randall's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Roy in for Naz Reid. And then for Dallas, Daniel Gafford comes in for Derek Lively. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Christie. Roy passes to Randall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. 9 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Jordan. And then slammed in by Jordan.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, Kyrie.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Michael Jordan really making a difference here.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the court for the Mavericks, Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Irving, and it's Michael Jordan, and it's Leonard, and it's a small forward. And Jordan slams it home.
Yeah, catching the defender there off balance. Jordan with the great strength to convert through contact. Let's see what he can do there at the line.
Dallas shooting their first free throw tonight. Timberwolves trail by 7. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And here's Leonard from 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Pippen sets a screen for Randall. Minnesota again turning it over. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside, Jordan. Pass to Gafford. Outside, Leonard. 6 on the shot clock.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. Leonard hits them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. McDaniels, a screen on Irving. And it's Pippen missing. Dallas leading by 9. Down low. The shot's good from Gafford.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
McDaniels kicks to Roy. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. McDaniels against Jordan. Now here's Davis. Defense right on him. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Roy kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Randall. 5 on the clock. Pippen. Out to Edwards. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Outside, Davis. Pass to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Back to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Now Roy. He's got 6. And the rejection by Gafford.
2 minutes remaining.
Irving from long range. Kept alive. Leonard the pass to Irving. The layup off target. Minnesota's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Boy against Jordan. Edwards inside. Strong move inside by Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
And, Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Irving against Pippen. Now here's Roy. He's guarded closely.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Timberwolves trail by 11. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, good.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pippen with it. 11 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, the shot comes out. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And Thompson kicks to Davis. Martin against McDaniel. And here's Leonard from 3. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pass to Reed. Now here's McDaniel. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. His 3-pointers off the mark. Mavericks leading by 15. Martin the pass to Davis. McDaniels against Thompson. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul. Christie's checked in for Martin.
Checking in from the Mavericks. Number 00, Max.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. To the inside. Lively, that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Julius Randle's checked in for Minnesota. And Dallas also making a switch. Gafford's checked in. And here's Pippen. Randle passes to DiVincenzo. For 3. And Julius Randle good for 3.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Christie kicks to Leonard. Davis looking for an opening. Stolen by Pippen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal
It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
Brandon Roy, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Edwards comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Jordan's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Christie.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside. And a wide open look for Jordan. Buries it from three-point range. Jordan's got 23.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Roy kicks to Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
Back to Jordan. And it's Jordan slamming it down.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Now here's Roy. The layup missed. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Irving. Beyond the arc. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Gafford. Outside Leonard. Over Pippen. And it's Leonard missing. And so it's Rendell bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. 17-point game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Dallas.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Michael Jordan.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Randall finds Edwards. Back to Randall, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Roy against Jordan. Outside, Davis. Now Leonard. Dallas moving it around. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Reed with a screen on Martin. Pippen with a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
My whip like my chick. Doing a $1.6 with me in the cockpit. Grinding, cousin. I got for a dozen. Even 11.5. If I see you, keep it coming in my. That's just as heavy as my name. So much dough, I can't swear I won't change. Excuse me if my wealth got me full of myself. Cocky, something that I just can't help. Especially when them 20s is spinning like windmills. And the ice 32 below minus the wind chill. Filthy, the word that best defines me. I'm just grinding, man. Y'all never mind me. better stay in line when you see a like me shining, grinding. You know what I keep in the lining. Better stay in line when you see a like me shining.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Julius Randle. He's out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's Roy in at shooting guard. Picked by Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. Roy's shot is good.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And it's Irving missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Edwards against Irving. Randle a screen on Irving. And here's Edwards outside. Davis with a rebound. First quarter of play, a minute in. Irving finds Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Pass to Roy. Gafford with the block. And he's able to get it back. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Inside, here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Leonard from deep. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's Pippen. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Irving. Oh, good D by Edwards.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Pippen. Puts the move on. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Back to Irving. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your move! All right, everybody, get up so you can get down! No, somebody does not have the rhythm. Let's see those moves!
He's checked in for Dallas. And the Timberwolves also making a change. McDaniels is checked in for Randall.
Substitution on the court.
It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Jordan. Edwards looking for an opening. Roy drills it from deep. Roy's got 7 points.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. McDaniels can't hit.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Leonard outside. Thompson outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Here's Roy. He's guarded by Irving. To the paint. Here's Pippen. The shot misses. Thompson with some nice D. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Irving. 1:07 left to play in the first. And there's the screen from deep. Jordan. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Pass to Roy. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Now here's Irving. Here's Jordan. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Edwards with it. Pass to Pippen. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Here's Pippen. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Irving against Edwards. Leonard outside. The 3 ball. That one no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead, up 5. And we'll get this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on it.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Jaden McDaniels out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Thompson passes to Irving. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. Reid with the rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pippen, pass to McDaniels. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Here's Irving, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Roy, takes it inside, and the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Minnesota shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Lively.
Both shots good from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 6. Irving up top. DiVincenzo covering. And Irving gets it to go.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Leonard's checked in for Martin. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Pippen's checked in. Reid a screen on Leonard. Here's Pippen. And that one is hammered home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now Randall. No points so far. Pass to Pippen. Back to Randall. The floater. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Leonard for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Pippen. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Offline with a 3.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Pass to Davis. Shoots a fadeaway. Reid with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. And, Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Randall, pass to Reid. Pass to Roy. DiVincenzo against Irving. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas. Jordan comes in for Irving. Anthony Edwards is checked in for Minnesota. Mavericks trail by 3. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Edwards against Jordan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Can stand while Edwards has pushed back. It hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Gafford, he's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Thompson. Jordan with the bucket. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Roy, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Here's Jordan. Rebounded by Pippen.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Jordan. He's got 5. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Michael Jordan.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Jordan. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Pass to Roy. And he makes it on the layup. Roy's got 13.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 7 with 4 on the clock. He can't get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota up by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Thanks. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Jordan in at the 2. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Irving for 3. And the three-pointer goes. 12 points for him.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Goes up at the elbow. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Pass to Jordan. Jordan with a screen on Gobert. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Davis. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Davis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Irving. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Edwards finds Gobert. Here's Roy. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Roy. Off target with the three. Dallas has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Davis, the pass to Leonard. Irving. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Roy. Checked by Davis. And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Anthony Edwards reins one in.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Here's Jordan. He's got 7. Off target at the rim. Beyond the arc. Gafford grabs the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Edwards against Irving. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Irving for 3. Second chance effort. Yes! And the foul! Rudy Gobert picks one up.
The tough-nosed Davis on the glass, going up strong and using his athleticism to track the boards.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. McDaniels is checked in for Julius Randle.
At the line for Dallas, Anthony Davis. 1 shot.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watch it.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Edwards. Here's Pippen. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists tonight.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Pippen. Leonard defending. And stolen by Leonard. 1:50 left in the third quarter. And Davis gets double teamed. Jordan against Gobert. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Roy. He's got 15. Pippen, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Gafford. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. No good with the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Outside McDaniels. Here's Roy. He's guarded by Irving. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Roy, who drains the 19-footer. Roy's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Pass to Jordan. With the fadeaway. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Gafford. He's guarded closely. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Pippen in at the 2. Pass to Davis. DiVincenzo with the steal. McDaniels with it, defended by Thompson. McDaniels passes to Randall. Reid, a screen on Leonard. Here's Pippen into the lane, and he misses the go-ahead basket. Dallas has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Thompson outside. Pass to Christie. Back to Thompson. Over McDaniels. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
To take the lead. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And the Mavericks making a change here. Martin's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Leonard passes to Davis. Three-pointer. And there's Leonard on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Lively. Leonard with the ball. DiVincenzo covering. Leonard, good.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Reid, a screen on Davis. For 3, Randall. Thompson pulls it in.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Pass to Leonard. Martin outside. Now Lively. Leonard for 3. Randall pulls down the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That one's off. And the Mavericks with some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Jordan comes in for Klay Thompson. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Martin. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for DiVincenzo. Edwards against Irving. Lets it fly. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Gobert with a screen on Jordan. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
Pass to Jordan. Back to Irving. An easy 2 on the layup. Irving's got 23 points. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Pippen, pass to Edwards, and Gafford comes to help. Here's Gobert. Gafford with the block, and he recovers it. Gobert, no good. The Mavericks leading. Jordan inside, guarded by Edwards. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. .152 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, with Edwards, you have to contend with his energy and intensity at both ends.
Pippen, pass to Edwards. And they double up Edwards. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And here they go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Man, good whistle there. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Edwards, the shot no good. Some solid defense from Jordan. Irving looking around, down low. Jordan, pass to Irving. Davis a screen. Shot clock at 6. Irving, no good.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Edwards against Jordan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Jordan. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Jordan, and it's good.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Seconds left in the fourth. Outside Edwards. Oh, he missed it! And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight.
Richer every year, then you just backwards hustling. You moving off emotion, I'm strategizing, discussing it. See, I've been on my supplements, fish oils, chlorophyll, motives, my hair growing out. Loving it. Some people can't piece life together. It's really puzzling. Talking about trust me, I got you, but I'm not trusting it. Commercial real estate by the Fox. Yeah, they constructing it. Business flowing like the symphony orchestra. I'm conducting it. I crack my knuckles and now I'm back to new. I had to. We not compatible. Team on the line, yeah, the lovers all lateral. You cannot practice for it's not practical. With the tactics, get tactical. With the rations, get irrational. I cannot talk to you just like them when they mad at you. I overwork and do I don't have to do. Stumble and stagger through. Dodge all the and dodge all that. To working these and blessing them so long, I might as well take a sabbatical. I tell the truth like a polygraph in the woofer, like these rappers do when they. Cause they feel like they having to. System is not a system, it's a trap for you. It's our season, yeah, Larry Jones. Shine when you dropping very soon. I get to transforming under every moon. When they bury me, they gotta bury tunes. I'm just one kid in, I can't be. When you see me out, just know I'm the richest Ross Rich off in every room. Yeah. Al, what up?
Know myself and every time it's a hit.
Know myself every time it's a hit.
This might be the greatest.
TJ, bomb them, never stop. I'm on the go. I know, you know. God know, I'm on the go. But bad man, I try to stop me though. I know, I'm on the go. Yeah, don't me what coming up the show. Yeah, I'm so special. That's why boy, I pray me together, them a chase like petal. Thank Jah. I'm so special. Tell them me no fear, two-face expression. Guy, for no dirty mouth can't chase nor they tell. Me hear them shot, and I say them on me head pan black nuts. Do it red pan that you better. Help poor people with them bed pan black. SSC a dirty heart you a got. From that seat, now them a say me mark and each time I walk them say me walk fit. Them lock me down and me can't forget. God Jehovah did a guide me, say me not regret. Yeah, I'm so special. That's why me them a pray me for girl and them a chase like special. But I'm so special. Tell them me no fear, two-face expression. Life no dirty mouth can't chase nor they tell. The same thing Jackie Stephen at the swine for. In pharmacy too much that them blind for. One plate of food them sell out mankind for. Yes you have yearned so with the bag of bad man. Besides that them don't work so them want me shine for. Biggie them what them want, what them a mix me in a for. At the same thing rise him 9 for. Every dirty work Jah shall show them a sign for. Cause Jah make you special. And so special. That's why them a pray with the girl and them a chase like petal. But Jah, I'm so special. That's why me Jah make you special. And so special. That's why me them a pray with the girl and them a chase like brother is a special delivery. The moment live in the misery, but that day will never see special delivery. From my mother deliver me. I'm on the go. But them bad man I want to stop me go. Chano, I'm on the go. But them can't play me like the puppy show. Cause Jah make me special. And so special. That's why me them a pray with the girl and them a chase like petal. But Jah make me special. And so special. That's why me them a pray with the girl and them a chase like petal. But Jah tune into the King of Songs of Blues.
Olala Dunia Shake. Make nobody stress me, I'm on the way right now. When I get him, not to flex, not to chill right now. I do my thing my way, I do hold my side. A million value tell you with the police, say no matter. What's up? Show my so job. I give you no big power. Now wisdom they make you they gotta. Shoka. I'm a little sometimes I feel like a burner in my head.
I was on the field. I was never playing for the under 18s. Now it's 18 carat, that's another AP. 8 cribs in my name and a couple AMGs. Send your allocation, put your ID in my navigation. She a valley, got my validation. Say you on vacation, then we ain't got enough rotation. I'd rather fly you out tonight, put you on a flight. Knowing you probably trying to argue in the sky. But I'd rather lie than see you cry. We can start a family, but you don't trust men. You had no father in your life. More money, less clout. The vibe ain't right, I told my brother let's cut. Good karma keep coming in clutch. They never hit me up when I was down with no luck. But now I'm up, so
make nobody stress me, I'm on the way right now.
Alright.
When I get him, not to flex, not to chill right now. I do my thing my way, I do hold my side. A million value tell you with the police, say no matter. What's up? Show my so job. I give you no big power. Now wisdom they make you they gotta. Shoka. I'm a little sometimes I feel like a burner in my head. But I did my body. make nobody whine me. To the most I need the more money. Kinja me don't jam me. In the toju mommy. Good energy's all I need. You favorite pattern. I'm on your coming. Oh, you can bank on me. Every song is a bangani. Till eternity. Everything should not vanity. I put body joint for my sanity. Regular basic calamity. Say I'm in love, the gravity. Jealousy, with the jealousy. You see the signs when the line will be salary. You won't be parody. You won't be parody. You won't be parody. I need to be power. Now we don't be big guy. Shoka. I'm a little side. Sometimes I feel like keep on in my head.
So they're praying on my down, but I'm up still. Somebody go and find out how the ops go. They thought that it was George, but it was God's will. Kids listen to me, taking it for gospel. They're praying on my down, but I'm up still. Somebody go and find out how the ops go. They thought that it was George, but it was God's will. They're praying on my
No, I got the wave, I don't even swim. It's lit.
Coach Sean on the beat, by the way.
Look, yeah, your boy back, everything lit. Yeah, it's lit. Yeah, it's lit. Yeah, it's lit. You know I got the wave, I don't even swim. Hold on. And it's lit. And it's lit. And it's lit, like Milwaukee, walk, get bucks, walk, when I feel litty. Baby, I'm the man, W's up. We the winning in the city. Spent a bag on the bad, had to treat her good, shorty, clean it up. Shorty. She know I'm a, it's that make her wanna shake. See, I'm and now she wanna, it's that make her wanna shake. See, I'm and now she wanna, yeah, your boy back, everything lit. Yeah, it's lit. Yeah, it's lit. Yeah, it's lit. You know I got the wave, I don't even swim. And it's lit. 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 I was in the now I'm freed up. Yeah, I'm freed up. Say she wanna baby link up. Can't wait to meet her. Catch me in the spot. Like, hey yo. They know who got the city. Can't do nothing with me. Catch me with the weddies. Drone or the Jenny. Zula 42. Baby, what's the move? Look, call up Benny for the jewels. And it's bustin'. She said, boy, you nice. I just get bodies in the sky, 2055. Yeah, your boy back, everything lit. Yeah, it's lit. Yeah, it's lit. Yeah, it's lit. You know I got the wave, I don't even swim. Hold on.
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any... Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA... Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Lebowski's out there with Collins. Then there's Sexton. Then it's Roy. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Outside Pippen, Leonard with the steal. To the middle. Now here's Gafford. Outside, Davis. Leonard with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Jordan outside. Roy with the rebound. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. Now, I asked Coach about the defensive game plan tonight, and he said preventing easy buckets around the rim, and that starts with John Collins. He's a great interior scorer, especially when he gets ahead of steam, so you have to limit those opportunities. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Irving. Leonard on the wing. Gafford against Collins. Gafford misses.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
And here is Irving following Colin Sexton's 3.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
To the inside. Filipowski passes to Pippen. Here's Jordan. Great D that time from Roy. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Jazz. And the rejection by Gafford. Pippen, the pass to Filipowski. Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, really good vision, very unselfish. That's why you run offense through Scottie Pippen.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Thompson, he's checked in for Davis. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Jordan up top. Defended by Pippen. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. Caleb Martin's checked in for Dallas.
Number 16, Caleb Martin.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Leonard looking around. Clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Utah leading by 3. Here's Roy. Empty that time from Leonard.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
Here's Filipowski. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Utah shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Now, here's Jordan. Outside Leonard for the screen on Roy. And it's Leonard missing.
Look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Harkin in against Thompson. Here's Roy. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Roy can be explosive when the moment calls for it. He's kind of quietly athletic. But that time, threw it down with authority.
Christie against Collins. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Sexton against Christie. And finished off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Greg Collins Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Jordan. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, catching the defender there off balance. Jordan with the great strength to convert through contact. Let's see what he can do there at the line.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Caleb Martin comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Christie. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Kessler finds Clarkson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
As he often does, Clarkson pushing the action, drawing the trip to the line.
The Jazz have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. First free throw is good.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
And both free throws good for Clarkson. 15 seconds left in the first. Outside Irving. The shot, no good. And so it's the Utah Jazz with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Walker Kessler. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Pippen. Then there's Markkanen. And Hendricks in at the 4 slot. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Christie. Still scoreless. Irving passes to Thompson. They double him with Clarkson. Thompson with the 3.
And this is Thompson's calling card. An exceptional shooter from downtown.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Utah. Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of consistency for the Jazz has been their rebounding.
Yeah, and they have some size, and they make controlling the boards a focal point. When you're playing Utah, you better be ready to put a body on somebody.
Oh, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Dallas shooting 43% from the floor. Pass to Lively. Knocked away. Pippen with the steal. And that one drops for him. Now it's a 5-point Jazz lead.
Yeah, gotta respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
Thompson up top. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Pippen, the pass to Markkanen. Pass to Clarkson. Fires away from outside. Christie with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kessler against Lively. Lively is screen on Clarkson. Irving from long range. Knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
For Utah, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Kessler. Back to Pippen. Here's Markkanen over Thompson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Markkanen's got his 1st basket of the night.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Some changes. Davis is checked in for Caleb Martin. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Christie. And Jordan subbed in for Irving. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thompson outside. Jordan looking it over. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Lauri Markkanen's checked in for Scottie Pippen. Here's Jordan. Jordan can't get that one to fall. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Jazz. No good from Roy. Jordan outside. Down low. Stolen by Collins. Roy with it. Now guarded by Jordan. There's the triple. And it's Brandon Roy with the 3. Roy's got 7. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Oldham. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Pass to Thompson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And stolen by Jordan. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Leonard the pass to Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, You got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
That free throw, no good.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Mavericks. Kyrie Irving comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's tied up with that one. Utah's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Sexton against Irving. With some arc, it's rebounded by Dallas. Davis, the pass to Gafford. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It's a tie game in Dallas. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking and get the ball in the paint.
Use that length to your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot. Oh, almost there. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Irving is out there with Michael Jordan. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And there's Davis, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. 4 on the shot clock. Baseline try, and he hits the jump shot. Roy's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Jazz. Outside, Davis. Pass to Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Mavs.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Dallas. Irving passes to Leonard. That gives them the lead. Leonard's got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Get ready to dance like everyone watching.
Leonard against Pippen. Here's Filipowski. 5 points in the game.
And how about the leaping ability there on the slam? I love how Sexton just rises up with confidence inside.
Outside, Davis. Leonard kicks to Jordan. From deep. Filipowski grabs the board. Jazz have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Can't complete the alley-oop.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Sexton against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Sexton the pass to Collins. Over Davis. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Dallas leading by 3. Irving kicks to Gafford. Pass to Jordan. And then slammed in by Jordan.
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome.
And here's Pippen. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Sexton's shot is good.
Assist goes to Filipowski.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Back to Sexton. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Fast break, here they come. And the shot goes in. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Thompson, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Here's Markkanen. Clock at 6. Roy against Jordan. And yes, it's good. Roy's got 11.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Irving against Sexton. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-6 run. Leonard sets a screen for Irving. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Roy against Jordan. Hendricks passes to Markkanen. A three-pointer is right on target. Markkanen's got his second basket.
And early on, Markkanen has demonstrated how efficient he is from that range. Have to run him off the line.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jordan outside. Rebound by Brandon Roy. Puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks lead by 4. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got Pippen. He's out there with Jordan Clarkson. Markkanen is out there with Walker Kessler. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward position.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Here's Clarkson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They throw good. Clarkson.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Mavericks leading by 4. Pass to Leonard. On the wing, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Kessler, screen on Leonard. The shot by Markkanen, nobody around. No good from outside. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Mavericks. Oh, Leonard in position. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Colin Sexton, he's checked in for Utah. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Six on the shot clock. Into the lane. That one's not going to go. See that time from Leonard.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Christie. Lively sends a screen for Leonard. Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Clarkson against Thompson. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Clarkson.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Jordan comes in for Thompson. And Irving subbed in for Christie. Utah also making some changes. Filipowski, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Collins comes in for Markkanen. And it's Roy in for Jordan Clarkson. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Well, I would think Roy has to be pleased with his play right now. It always feels good when you find your rhythm out there.
Here's Jordan. And the rejection by Pippen. Leonard kicks to Irving. Stolen by Pippen. And now in transition, it's Roy. Here we go. Filipowski passes to Roy. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis finds Gafford.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Jazz trail by 5. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Roy. And then Roy with the dunk.
A great score. Roy just waiting for his moment.
Outside Irving. Here's Leonard. Count it, and the foul. It's on Brandon Roy.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Brandon Roy. That's his second personal. Second team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks. Kawhi Leonard.
Free throw drops for Leonard. For Utah, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Sexton, and the layup is good.
Big shot player Sexton showing us he loves the spotlight. Seems energized performing here under the bright lights.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint, and Davis throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The basket, the bump, and the foul. Oh, what a play.
Boy, that's leadership right there. Coming through in the clutch. Pittman knocking it down in a big moment.
First personal foul, third team foul. Scottie Pippen, one shot.
Pippen no good on the free throw.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Jazz trail by 4. To the inside. Kicks it out to Collins. Pippen down low. He's covered by Irving, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
It drops, and that shot brings them to within just 1.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Gafford. Outside for Jordan. Pippen with the steal. Outside, Sexton. Pippen down low. He's against Jordan.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now Jordan. Three-pointer. Misses the 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul, 15 foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
And so it's you.
Ask me how you get like this, how you live like this, why you worry about it, get up on my, get up out of it, what you think this is, and we ain't worried about it, watch your skirt up with it, ask me how you get like this, how you live like this, why you worry about it, get up on my, by the way, what you think this is, and we ain't worried about you, watch me skirt the whip, yeah, swerving, moving to the money like it's urgent, hands on God, so I'm in it like a surgeon, the skin color like worldwide sign and we face closed curtains. I hear you, nothing ever certain. Only thing that's promised is that promises are broken. Yeah. So we finding ways to cope that. Only thing I'm breaking is, yeah, baby girl. Snuck it in inside the hoodie, now we turning out your buggy. Yeah. It's cool, I used to fight the bullies, now I guess some things don't leave me fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me back out when I budge. If you doubt it, then the private side's a private when you know what's coming next. Like, ooh.
Yeah, baby, look. Snuck it in inside the hoodie, now we turning out your buggy. Yeah. It's cool, I used to fight the bullies, now I guess some things don't leave me fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me back out when I budge. If you doubt it, then this come. Private side's a private when you know what's coming next. Like, money on my mind, we gon' run it up. See what you gon' find, baby, push your luck. We been on the grind, we been getting up. We ain't got that time for you bugs. Money on my mind, we gon' run it up.
Darling, you dahine. I was wondering, we could see if what is on your mind? I'm just waiting for you to tell me, baby. Heal my bed, so I know I'm on your mind. Bell to microphone, wekuipu, get on in one more time. For your touch so very much that I hear when you're around me. The way you make me feel, the way your love is real. Oh no, no, my tiny, me, my tiny. He touched my bed, so I know that I got you, baby. Oh, and this is the day I found you. Man, I do it my baby over. I'll love you over and over.
stand up if you ever had your back against the wall and had to fight back.
Happy weekend, everyone. It's the... Take a look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Daniel Gafford, Kyrie Irving out there with Davis. And it's Payton in at the 1 spot. Now here's Payton. Gafford passes to Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And so he makes both from the line. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stack.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
And the call will be against John Collins. That's foul number 2 for him. Utah making a switch here. Kessler's checked in.
Number 24.
To the left side wing.
Kessler.
Back to Payton. Pass to Irving. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Outside Sexton to the middle. Stolen by Davis. To the inside. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Filipowski, it's good.
A sliver of room. That's all he needed to get to the bucket. Nice aggressive move, slipping and sliding his way through.
Now here's Jordan. Back to Payton. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Pippen. They set a pick. Pass to Sexton. 6 to shoot. Over Gafford. Here's Roy. Here's Pippen. Now here's Sexton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, just 6'2", but the vertical for Colin Sexton. Nicely done.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Will Hardy, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Jazz trail by 4. Fast break, here we go. Stolen by Davis. And it's blocked by Kessler. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Markkanen's checked in for Utah. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Dallas. Pass to Jordan. Here's Pippen, covered by Jordan. Here's Markkanen, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first.
Well, Doris, the 7-footer from Finland, Lauri Markkanen. What makes him so tough to stop?
Well, the size you mentioned, 7 foot. The sweet shooting that he provides. He's got tremendous range and accuracy from three-point territory. Can put it on the deck. Is willing to mix it up on the glass. There's a lot to like.
That's good for Markkanen. Doris, when we talk about home court advantages, the Jazz have amongst the best.
They do, B.A. You have to play at altitude. They're also a little bit isolated as well, so travel is hard. Let me tell you this, their fan base is loud, L-O-U-D.
And Dallas making a change here. Christie's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. What growth from Lauri Markkanen, Doris, the 2023 Most Improved Player Award winner.
Yeah, you think about it. Markkanen entered the league at just 20 years of age. You forget how young these guys are sometimes. But Markkanen finds a great situation where he's a featured part of an offense, and then he makes an all-star team.
Here's Roy. No made baskets yet. Outside Sexton. Markkanen with a screen on Irving. Sexton, that's good.
You love this. The pressure gets physical, and Colin Sexton doesn't blink. Nice job finishing through contact.
Pass to Jordan. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Here's Filipowski. 1:36 left to play in the first. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the wing, Davis. Outside Irving. Now here's Jordan. Tight defense on him. Utah with the rebound. Here's Pippen. No good. That would have tied it. Outside Davis. Pass to Christie. Back to Davis. And here's Jordan. The three. And the dunk by Gafford.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Pippen. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's an example of using both vision and playmaking ability to find the open teammate. Sexton is a quality floor general.
Here's Jordan. Misses the layup.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pass to Roy. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. Boy, he's got 6 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it easy.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Jazz out in front. They're up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court right now for Dallas. Caleb Martin out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. And it's Christie in at the point. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Now Clarkson. Christie with a rebound. The Mavericks leading. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Jazz are making progress. Coach Will Hardy said this team has shown grit and character and has developed a lot of confidence. When we're going through deep preparations, the players walk away knowing if they do certain things, they can win. That's a big step in the right direction.
A bright future, Allie. Thank you. Peyton's checked in for Dallas. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Kessler. And here's Clarkson. 5 on the clock. Davis with a rebound. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Utah trailing here. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Marketed inside. He's guarded by Martin. Oh, Marketed good in the paint.
Boy, Marketed uses his size to great effect down low.
It's Martin on the wing. Over Marketed. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Martin's got his first 2 points of the night.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Doris, I'm going to give you 3 names here. John Stockton, Karl Malone, Pete Maravich. Which one is the greatest player to ever wear a Jazz uniform, you think?
I'm not going greatest player, B.A. I'm going greatest tandem in the history of the Utah Jazz. John Stockton and Karl Malone can replay were poetry in motion.
Filipowski, he's checked in for Utah. Sexton comes in for Clarkson. And Dallas with a change here, too. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Martin. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to Peyton. Now here's Davis. Davis showing his range.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
Pippen, pass to Filipowski. Here's Pippen, covered by Jordan. Here's Pippen. 6 on the shot clock, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Martin, he's checked in for Anthony Davis.
Number 16, Caleb Martin.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Peyton. The rebound by Filipowski. Jazz trail by 5. Out to the wing. Here's Roy. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Clarkson's checked in for Pippen. For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Jordan misses. And so it's Sexton who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Lets a floater go. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 5.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the second. He can't hit that time. The Jazz have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Sexton looking around. Pass to Filipowski. Now here's Clarkson, covered by Jordan. Down low. Here's Filipowski. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Jordan with the bucket.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Left side, Sexton. Pass to Clarkson. They set the screen. On the take. Here's Roy. Fires the three. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Payton finds Lively. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Here's Clarkson. Still no points. Pass to Roy. From downtown. And Clarkson with the three.
Rise and fire away. This is Clarkson's attitude as soon as he catches the rock.
Jordan with it. He's covered by Clarkson. And he gets the bucket. Jordan's got his third basket on the night right there. That'll do it for the first half. Dallas on top. They lead by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
John Collins out there with Filipowski. Then there's Colin Sexton, and it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Roy. And it falls all over the rim and in. Roy's got 8 points. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Jordan. Outside Davis. The three-pointer off the mark. Utah's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Roy. Jacks up a 3. Davis for the rebound. Now here's Jordan. Defense right on him. Outside Davis. Davis just merciless inside.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Sexton passes to Pippen. Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. 18 feet out. Pippen, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And Davis gets double teamed. Pass to Irving. Rebound, Utah. Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. John Collins is fitting nicely on the Jazz, and Coach Will Hardy said he's given us a huge lift on the offensive end. He's a tough cover, the way he's able to mix up popping and rolling. The defense can't prepare for just one thing. It makes him a dynamic threat.
Able to score on multiple levels, Allie. Thank you. And so it's Dallas with it. The Jazz making their last shot. Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. He's off on the first. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Jazz trail by 6. Collins outside. Pass to Roy. And that one Irving's good. Boy's got 10 points. Here's Jordan. He has 6. And here's Davis. Outside Payton. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one. And the first one at the line is good. The Jazz making a switch here. Hendricks is checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Jazz have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Roy. He's got 10. There's a screen. There's the drive. Comes up empty down low. The Mavericks lead by 6. Pass to Irving. Now here's Jordan. Now here's Gafford. Clock at 6. Here's Irving from 13 feet. Down it goes. Irving's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Kessler, he's checked in for Utah. And Dallas with a change here, too. Thompson's checked in. Here's Pippen, covered by Jordan. Outside Sexton. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. All right, Doris, Kyrie Irving is a special talent. What's his greatest asset, you think, on the floor?
Oh, B.A., this is a tough question. If you ask NBA players, they'll tell you the guy with the best handle historically is Kyrie Irving. But to me, his best attribute, fearlessness, the ability to deliver when it most matters.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Jordan. Thompson with it. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
For 3, Sexton. He buries it from 3. Sexton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, Colin Sexton's assertiveness right there with the rise and fire, exactly what his team wants from him.
Outside Davis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Kessler. Here's Filipowski. Nice D from Gafford.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
And here's Jordan. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Jordan's got 9.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Here's Pippen. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And credit. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Dallas on top, leading by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Kyrie Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Caleb Martin. And it's Payton in at the 1. Christie passes to Martin. Here's Payton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Jazz trail by 7. Here's Pippen. Pass to Markkanen. Markkanen taking it in strong. Can't cash it in from close range.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
Christie passes it to Irving. With the 10-footer, Utah grabs the miss. Here's Pippen. Pass to Kessler. Here's Pippen. And he drives in. And there it is for him.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Irving looking around. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Clarkson outside. Kessler a screen. Again, Utah.
Well, you can give them a steady diet of pick and roll because if Jordan Clarkson gets downhill, it's trouble.
Christie passes to Lively. Lively with a screen on Clarkson. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised they didn't come up with something a little more creative. A different look for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Anthony Davis comes in for Martin. And Jordan subbed in for Christie. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Will Hardy said to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Roy, guarded by Payton. Collins outside. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Payton.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to Irving. Tries it from the top of the key. Sexton grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Right side, Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Outside, Sexton. Here's Pippen, guarded by Payton. Pippen, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
The three, Sexton hits a three-pointer.
Oh, how about that? Sexton with a huge bucket. A must hit, and he did.
Irving, the pass to Payton. Back to Irving. To the middle. Now here's Gafford. Not a lot of room. Jordan with it. On the wing, Davis. Oh, wow. Davis with a three-point answer.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Here's Pippen, covered by Jordan. Pippen, pass to Filipowski. Here's Roy. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Here's Pippen, covered by Jordan. Collins with a screen on Jordan to the paint. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Payton from behind the arc. Sexton grabs the board. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Jazz. Trailing by 8, Filipowski. Nice D from Gafford. And it's the Mavericks ball. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and they were focused.
Any, many decisions with precision. I pick or make my selection on who I choose to be with. Girl, don't touch. I know you want it to, but there's something I don't do. Tipping for life. That's like making it rain every month on schedule. Let me tell you, get your parasol umbrella, cause it's gonna get better. Prepare you for the sea support. She's supposed to spend it on that baby, but we see she don't.
As Paul McCartney, the lawyers couldn't stop.
Send her into outer space. I know he wish he could, cause he paying $20K a day. That is eating good. Like an infant just getting drunk, cause you miscalculated the next.
From the giddy up, better choose the right one or pick the kiddies up.
Cause you always getting upset. Say no, but I never get depressing, so it's on red. Only coming in late when I look clean, I'ma make a mess. They don't see me, but I see they face when I make a mess. Yeah, keep your head down, boy, I'll never be the same now, boy, yeah. Just got a new whip with a V8 and it make noise, yeah. Them boys in a Civic, going 50, there's a difference. Ain't nobody see me winning, but I be here in a minute. They just wanna see me different. Kick back when I count million, now they wanna hide when it ain't safe, but they don't do it and they play game. And they like everyone for a little bit when they hate at the same time. If I don't like you, you get, yeah. 808 with a drum kick, got it. Just saying where I'm at now, I was in Yams, but I just left. Let's go. Had to call game on the first, and it ain't work. Say they only want a little bit, but they always hitting up my phone. I'm all alone when it get tough now, and I laugh when it's time to go. Yeah, I don't miss you, you don't do enough for me to diss you, but I put a party on a big yacht, and I want you to come kick it. Keep your head down, boy, I'll never be the same now, boy, yeah. Just got a new whip with a V8 and it make noise, yeah. Them boys in a Civic, going 50, there's a difference. Ain't nobody see me winning, but I be here in a minute. They just wanna see me different. Kick back when I count million, now they wanna hide when it ain't safe, but they don't do it and they play games. And they like everyone for a little bit when they hate at the same time. If I don't like you, you get.
Too obvious, okay, I like your confidence. Oh, this one could come, it's okay, like Kalani's. Roger like Kalani's, okay, here at the parties. Right here at the parties. You better start a whole fire, Now I'm on fire, I need some water, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one, help you inspire, But I'ma add to you, I'ma give you some best, I'ma add to you. We're on the avenue and I ain't never seen no one bad as you. Maybe I'm serious too, they can't disrespect you, I gladly. I don't play about mine, I don't care. I'm addicted to you and it's clear. I like the way your body is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what good comments. Okay, like Kalani's, ride you like Kalani's. Okay, get where the party is, right here where the party is. You better start a whole fire, Now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one, help you inspire, Baby, let's be a movie, come with me, know that I'm choosy, I need you to back it up, that ain't fast enough, you know I'm man enough, and I don't play about it, you know that I'm bad, I like the way your body is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Oh, that's what good comments. Okay, like Kalani's, ride you like Kalani's. Okay, get where the party is, right here where the party is. You better start a whole fire, Now I'm on fire, I need someone, I need Tyler, I need Ramani, Rebecca, Serena, Selena, let's start a whole choir, I like the way that you get your own back, you don't need no one, help you inspire,
You ain't with PNB Rock, you not with me. You from New York, you ain't with Boogie. When I see you,
Paddock on my wrist, that's a bust down. All I know is get it up from uptown. Left him stuck down. Only cause I'm up now. Only because I'm up now. She was with you first, but she with us now. All this LA, they be bust down. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Nowadays, I get you lying now. Nowadays, be out of line. Baby, on my wrist, that's a bust down. We just go to art, that's a touchdown. Call it black, that's a man down. We was out in traffic with that. Now no static, can get tragic. Told them they want no get so drastic. Shaka be that thing, he got magic.
I don't, cause they too fake. I put Boogie, I'm recording off of too fake. For a roommate, I called her, told her, say it's too late. I remember having on that E-way. Landing 22 call, I do a down, she using eBay. OTF, I use it each way.
OTF, HETF, with new lay. I used to ride the 4, the ops was on the 2 train. Don't call my phone no more, you not my boo thing. Don't call my phone no more, I'm having mood swings. Riding with that, that's my goonie. I be in my zone, I'm in my 2-3. I used to thought I was loopy. It's me and rockin' dirt, 2D. And yeah, we come in peace, don't want no drama. But when they come to defense, we got. And when they come to, they don't know low-key, yeah, I'm a roster. Paddock on my wrist, that's a bust down. All I know is get it up from uptown. Left me stuck down. Only cause I'm up now. Only because I'm up now. She was with you first, but she with us now. All this LA, they be buzzed down. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Nowadays, I get you lying now. Nowadays, be out of line.
money to make. Thought I was catching my break. Still at my job every day. Can't put your pride in the bank. I need some sugar and shine. Need me a slice of that pie. They took a slice of my pride. Turning my blood into pocket. I made me some time. I never got time. I'm missing holidays, but in a lot of ways I'm still gifted. Regardless if it's Christmas, snooze my alarm again. And a lot might come to get me before I ride away in that Bentley. This what he said, you might not wake up if you snooze it again. You can't let a new ever get to your head. Dress for the camera and again. Funny how you look the best when you at the top. Funny how you look the same when you die. Respect the dead, they gon' ask me, but you can't see Gucci shoes in it. There's gotta be better ways to lengthen my resume. I wish I could get away.
I might just try today.
Never expected a medal for doing my job. You never need a receipt when you give it to God. But how can I prove I'm alive? My blood and my sweat is a sign. My OG would pull me aside and tell me it's due when you died. I got back pain, I got carried away. Migraine, every day, max pain, no minimum wage. Tax break, they take everything. To be frank, I feel like I'm saint. Heavy bags, Louis and Saint. What if I give it away?
I might just try to
overwork underpaid.
Crazy man on deck, crazy man thing. Signal. To be frank, I've paid my dues. All I want is to win, win. Make nobody see me finish. Out here with my day ones. Diving into different locations. Don't worry about my occupation. Cause boys saying I need no application. I just want to party. Don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. I just want to party. So please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. As long as you're living, you must go through many things. There's nothing impossible. If you believe, surely it will work out for you. Always stick to the plan. Never stop fighting until you reach your destined place. Try to be yourself always. To be frank, I've paid my dues. All I want is to win, win. Make nobody see me finish. Out here with my day ones. Diving into different locations. Don't worry about my occupation. Cause boys saying I need no application. I just want to party. So please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. I just want to party. So please don't kill my vibe. Please don't kill my vibe. I just want to party. Go party. Go party. Go party. Go party. Go party. Go party. I just want to party. Go party. Go party. Go party. Go party. Go party. Go party.
Now we them mix and master. It's a 9 to 5, ain't got no time for you and I to get it right. It's Friday night, where's the... Let's take it to another life. No time for leisure, more time to just get started. Girl, why you leave it? Ready for the Saturday. I'll be breaking up the camera. Where you going with the Saturday? I'll be breaking up the camera. Lately I've been thinking maybe you and I should take a day and start to build a paradise. Feel it in your shoulders that the stakes is high. Let's take a little moment now to get it right. No time for leisure, more time to just get started. Girl, why you leave it? Ready for the Saturday. I'll be breaking up the camera. Where you going with the Saturday? I'll be breaking up the camera.
I keep it player, why some choose to play it safe. But check the resume, it's risky business in the AA. And I've been witness to this history ever since the 10th grade. We went from rock and brace to 10th phase. I twist my A-head to the side just for style. Or throw on the Gucci bucket with the fly, super fly. Wow, the Southern private known to shut it down. It ain't so country though, this ain't no Goma pile. I'm sorry. I keep cook the altar in order to satisfy my people in Georgia and cross the water. And across the border, the essays are getting smarter. They got flour for tortillas and lettuce for enchiladas. If you follow, wink, wink, no doubt we don't speak in a blink. Them folks can have you sleeping in the... I'm taking the tissue and on the seat. It's the B-I-G-B-O-I-O-U-T. Now party people in the club, it's time to cut a rug and throw the juice up in the sky just for the shutter buzz. Then you empty, you can grab a club. Boy, stop, I'm just playing, let me dap you up.
You're in my system, tell me you're listening.
Why? It's after 12 club like a high B. A beehive cause not everybody buzzing around me. Could it be the way that the verses sounding came up on the ghetto boys and the underground king toys? I had a chrome calling pretty brown thing. Pink looked like Rubia when the sun was shining. Known to keep a bad chick, no slipping around me. And that finger on the case is clowning. Not to flex but to protect my neck like the Wu-Tang. Self-preservation is the rule when you do or getting something more sinister. You gotta be the making so the doctors they can't them or bring them back to life. Back to reality. Gon' get them some, leave it alone. Triple OG status, 8 towns very own. Now party people in the club, it's time to cut a rug and throw the juice up in the sky just for the shutter buzz. Then you empty, you can grab a club. Boy, stop, I'm just playing, let me dap you up.
You're in my system,
Now this goes out to all my players in the back, sipping in around corners in the lat, cut a rug, playing out, cut a rug, throw your to shut the buzz.
This goes out to all the ladies in the car.
What you want? You make me wanna go freeze. Cut the rug.
And throw your deuces in the sky.
Shut the buzz.
Now party people in the club, it's time to cut a rug and throw the deuce up in the sky just for the shutter buzz. And you empty, you can grab a club. Boy, stop, I'm just playing, let me dap you up.
You're in my system, my system, baby. Tell me you're listening, sunshine up in my system. I can feel you from my head to my toes. You're in my system. Loose just left, but God is best foot forward, darling. Lord have mercy, how them flows stay so cold.
Tell them to shoot. I'm at the loop, I'm out of range. Oh, I stay out the way.
Got another side on me, I like to get it poppin', but these in my business got me out to choosing violence. If you see me out in public, you don't know me, keep it silent. In the I be screaming, but outside I keep it quiet. You know, low key, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But then you can keep it like nobody knows. I need you to get the f*** on my space. Replacements on the way, please don't play. Feeling like a great escape. Need a new trick, gold dogs don't change.
You know, both these teams have had a difficult stretch recently and are hoping to turn things around in this one.
Yeah, it's a new opportunity. And, Kevin, I expect each side to be hungry and motivated to get this win. And if not, the struggles will continue.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've got Roy. Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's John Morant. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. Now Duran. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. Bucket is good.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Morant passes to Roy. Pippen kicks to Jackson. Pass to Clark. The tray. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
Yep, it counts.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you got to get it to him.
Morant against Payton. Morant passes to Jackson. Open for three. Duran pulls it in. And so Payton will bring it up for Detroit. And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
And it's Morant missing. For Detroit, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Cunningham dishes it to Jordan. Back to Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. For Memphis, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. And the shot goes in.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Morant. And Cunningham gets it to go on the assist from Payton. Cunningham's got his second bucket.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. And an exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
We've got a timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Detroit making a switch here. Harris is checked in, and the Grizzlies also with the sub. Edey's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Now here's Morant. Memphis moving that ball around. The shot misses. Great D that time from Payton. There's the lob to Duran. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Yeah, this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Now, here's Clark. Nothing on the board. Here's Morant. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Stewart comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Jaden Ivey in for Cunningham. Now here's Jordan. Pippen with the steal. Pass to Morant. Good D by Jordan.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
And it's Morant missing. Pistons leading by 5. Here's Payton. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Now here's Bain. He has yet to score. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And that one's good by Clark.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so Payton will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Stewart. Ivy kicks to Jordan. Back to Ivy. Kicks it out to Jordan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat.
Pass to Wells. Here's Bain. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pistons on top, up 4. The second quarter coming up right up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Pistons so far in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Tobias Harris is out there with Paul Reed. And it's Stewart in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. Harris against Bain. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bain was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Free throw good, Bain. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues in the court.
Cunningham uses the glass to finish the layup. Cunningham's got 4 this quarter.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
A shot by Wells, no good. Pistons leading by 6. Pass to Cunningham. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. A three-pointer, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Wells passes to Kennard. Pass to Bain. Here's Edey. Reed covering. Fires the 3. Edey gets the bucket.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Asar Thompson comes in for Paul Reed, and it's Peyton in for Ivy. Memphis also making some changes. Jaren Jackson comes in for Wells, and Pippen subbed in for Bain. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working team. Those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, with the Grizzlies' injuries last season, there was a lot put on Jaren Jackson Jr.'s plate. Coach Taylor Jenkins says he loves the challenge and the growth opportunity. Jackson said, you always work on everything. You work on your game because you love it. And if you get a chance to use it, great. Kevin, back to you.
And he's always working on his game. All right, David, we thank you for that report. Outside Jackson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
Roy against Thompson. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down to 3 points on the bucket from Roy.
Oh, check out the handles. They're nasty. Spin move. Had his man grab it for air.
Here's Cunningham. The Grizzlies pull it in.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Pippen. That one, no good. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. And slam dunk by Harris.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
We've got a timeout call by Taylor Jenkins. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. For the Pistons, Reedy's checked in for Stewart. Jordan comes in for Harris. And Ivy subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Memphis also making some changes. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Edey. Bain comes in for Brandon Roy. And it's Morant in for Kennard. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jackson finds Bagley. Back to Jackson. Morant against Payton. Here's Bagley. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
And the basket by Payton. Payton's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Morant looking around. Bagley with a screen on Payton. Now here's Morant for three. Knocks down the three ball. Morant's got 8.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
Ivy on the wing. Thompson sets the pick for Payton. Thompson left side. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Memphis trailing here. Pippen outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Pippen. It's good. This game is all even.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Payton in the corner. Here's Jordan. Stolen by Jackson. Morant outside. An easy 2 points on the layup. Morant's got the lead up to 2 now for Memphis.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Beaten inside. Guarded by Morant. Jordan wide open. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. And the Pistons lead by 1. Payton against Morant. Both loose. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 1. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Cade Cunningham really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got Pippen. Clark is out there with Jackson. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Morant in at the point. Thompson passes to Payton. Thompson sets the pick for Payton. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Cunningham.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
It'll go, and the Detroit lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Roy.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Thompson, a screen on Morant. Payton kicks to Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Count it. Jordan's got 6 points.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. He makes quick, solid decisions.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Now Pippen. Clark a screen on Jordan. Pippen finds Clark. And here we go. Fast break. Jordan's got it. The quick look, no good that time. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And stolen by Jordan. Fast break Detroit. Here's Payton. And the rejection by Jackson. And here's Morant. 10 points for him. Outside Jackson. Roy kicks to Pippen. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Pippen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Jordan dishes to Payton. Kicks it out to Jordan. Duren with the screen on Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Duren.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Here's Pippen. Detroit with the rebound. Duren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Jordan. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Pippen.
2 minutes remaining in the
Morant kicks to Pippen.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Cunningham against Roy. Now, here's Cunningham. Tight defense on him. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Pass to Clark for the lead. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pippen with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Morant passes to Pippen. Over Cunningham. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Morant. Pippen's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harris, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Cunningham against Roy. Bagley sends a screen for Roy. Clock at 6. And finished off by Bagley.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Memphis out in front. They lead by a bucket. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Grizzlies shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. Gary Payton is out there with Jaden Ivey. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. And the layup falls.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Pass to Pippen. Shoots. And that one swishes right in. Pippen's got the lead up to 2 now for the Grizzlies.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Harris kicks to Payton. Thompson sets the pick for Payton. Misses the 3. Pippen against Ivey. Pippen down low. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean,
Stewart checked in for Paul Reed. And Memphis also making a switch. Baines checked in. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. Told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over, and you need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Poked away, stolen by Pippen. Pass to Wells. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. And it's a 6-point Memphis lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Memphis?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
The first one falls for the Pistons. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Kate Cunningham comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Jordan in for Ivey. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Edey. Roy comes in for Wells. And it's John Morant in for Bain. Roy misses. Pistons trail by 4. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Outside Jackson. Pass to Roy. Clark dishes to Pippen. Clark a screen on Cunningham. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Payton. Cunningham outside. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Detroit, no good that time either. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Inside. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Down low. And Duran slams it in.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
And this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside for Jackson. And another miss by Memphis.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the coverage pay.
No good from Peyton.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
With the step back, here's Morant. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. To tie it up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Jackson Jr. First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one drops. He ties it up.
Tight game. He is exactly who he wanted at the line.
And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Here's Morant. Johnson with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And they take the lead. And that's 15 points for Cade Cunningham.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Outside for Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. 1:03 left in the game. Pass to Jordan. Over Pippen. Count.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. High post. Jackson out left to the wing. Clark finds Jackson. 5 on the clock. And they get it. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
A great score. Roy just waiting for his moment.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jordan. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer. Peyton laces one from 3. Now a timeout called by Memphis. They're trailing by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting? And what were they thinking, leaving 3 guys, like 3 open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
Let's go!
And so they foul intentionally.
Brandon Roy, first personal foul. 13 fouls.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these
Had you out so patty, G6 Scotty, the way you got it, like Hibachi, blast off rocket, I can't pass off Stockton. My long come home, I was wrong, baby, I was wildin'. Blowing up your phone, what's wrong when you rap, baby, girl, I'm silent. You don't be alone, I'd rather you do that than be outside. I ain't tryna trouble, I'm grown, so what's going on, just be honest.
24 one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my vibe. I wanna be with you. 24 one night. I wanna be with you. Money up, okay, you match my vibe. I wanna be with you. Canadian goose. I know you lose them, how you get them? I won't take it. Yeah, I told them I make money don't make. Change my life or being me, so why would I fake? They try to take my flow, don't with no plagiarists. We can solve it if that's the problem. I was getting guala, I said promo. I was rocking babes when I see y'all rocking times. When you feel like this, no, you wouldn't even change your flaws. Took my time to get this shine, but I still skip the line. I realize the still on my mind. I guess the divine. And yeah, I can do this myself. That's dead or alive. And yeah, you can care about just yourself if you picking sides. Thinking that they gang, they not even squad. Yeah, I told them if you getting played, then you play the part. Really, I know I can't change my ways. You know who we are. Talking crazy, now he in the sky. Told him pick a
ya, move, woo, woo, jiff. I bet my in ya, yalla, wine, alla, jiff.
It's gonna
Get rich,
it's gonna
get rich,
it's gonna
get rich,
it's gonna
get rich.
Mad money popping out the register. It's going out hot summer in this metaverse. Bankroll, get the loot and the tender. There's no contender. I am the spender. Capital, cabbage, chips and change. Agua, soil, roots and veins. Keeping it tight. Tricks of the trade. You got the power. Let me show you the way.
Get rich,
it's gonna
get rich,
it's gonna
get rich,
it's gonna
get rich.
Buddha's going down. Health is wealth, never find me clowning. Thought I'd be on top, but I'm drowning. Swimming in coins, Italian fountain. Mine's going up, your account is bouncing. I keep the lucky cat pouncing. My Nicky Necko ain't frowning. Keychain, piggy bank, I'm surrounded. Even if you poor, you rich. If your mind right, promise every note, get your grind tight. If you see the money, then you see the light. I'll be blowing through it at the speed of light. Growing like stalactites. Capital, cabbage, chips and change. Agua, soil, roots and veins. Keeping it tight, tricks of the trade. You got the power, let me show you the way.
Get rich,
it's gonna
get rich,
it's gonna
get rich,
it's gonna
get rich.
Let's go.
You got the power, let me show you the way.
it's gonna
Get rich,
it's gonna
get rich,
it's gonna
get rich,
it's gonna
get rich.
it's gonna it's gonna it's gonna
The man them too inconsiderate, 5-star hotel mixing nut with a. She got thick but she wanna get thin again. Drinking apple cider vinegar, wearing skim cause she wanna be Kim in it. Alright, I know they are bad, stop acting innocent. We ain't got generational wealth, it's only a year that I've had these millions. My whip could have been in a Tokyo drift car, it's fast and furious. I went from the Toyota Yaris to Urus, they had their chance but blew it. Now this gal want me and I'm rich, let's do it.
Take a look at these diamonds, wrong as a life for squinting, can't just stare. We're bae through thick and thin, she already fixed on brown and bad. Could've changed my mind, I was halfway there. 100 meters.
Hello out there, and get ready for some... Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Nick Richards. And it's Nash in at the point.
What a terrific feed by Nash.
And it's Houston's ball. Brooks outside. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. This is the first they're seeing of Houston.
They'll be looking to impose their will against this team, something they couldn't achieve last season.
And they know they're the better team and out to prove as much tonight. They split the season series a year ago, but they want to change that up now.
Here's Green, coming off a Suns make. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Yes, it's good.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Here's Marley. Pass to Nash. With the teardrop. Got a piece of it. Left side, Green. Inside. And Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, the problem for the offense.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
And the Rockets making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Booker. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Van Vliet. There's the block.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Down low. Here's Richards. Uses the glass on the layup. Richards has got his second basket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside, Green. Here's Olajuwon, covered by Richards. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Boy, Hakeem's size makes him hard to match up against, especially when he's determined to score inside.
Houston shooting their first free throws of this game.
Taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. But Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. Both good from the line that time. Well, Grant, the Suns were swept in the first round last year. Are super teams a thing of the past, you think?
You know, perhaps, B.A. The Suns had KD, Booker, and Bradley Beal, but the constraints of the salary cap mean you end up a little top-heavy. The rest of the roster was tough for them to fill out.
Here's Nash. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, one of the things you have to love and respect about Nash is his leadership. He's an elite talent, a self-made player who I think makes all of his teammates look better.
And he makes a first. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise. And
Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history, Greg.
Well, you could argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's all said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Thompson, he's checked in for Eason.
That's their first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Houston, Hakeem Olajuwon. One shot.
One shot.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory. How are you even supposed to shoot over ball? Insane length.
The Rockets trail. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Pass to Nash. Bull with it, defended by Şengün. Three-pointer, Beal buries it from 3.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Thompson outside. To the paint. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Nash misses. For Houston, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Bull, pass to Nash. Now here's Booker. Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Richards has got 6.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
Van Vliet with it. There's the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Brooks against Booker. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Rockets on top. They're up by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
It's a party, it's a party, it's a party.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
And so it's Houston with it. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Bradley Beal's out there with Bull. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Mason Plumlee. And it's Nash in at the 1. Suns trail by 3. And you know, Clark, Fred VanVleet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred VanVleet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner. Tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball, gets other people's shots, and has proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at really high level.
The Rockets lead by 3. Here's Easton. Oh, Bucker with a block. Here's Nash. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Absorbing contact well inside. Nash is a competitive guy and is able to find ways to score even against tough defense.
Green's checked in for Smith.
The line for 1.
Free throw, no good. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Here's Nash. Launches a 3. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. VanVleet scanning the floor. Lets it go. Another one falls for Houston.
That was all he needed to find the hoop. I mean, expert play call that time by VanVleet.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The Rockets 4th.
There's not a whole lot to complain about with these numbers. I mean, they made a commitment to rebounding last year, and it was obvious. It showed on a consistent basis. They put great effort into rebounding the ball last season.
VanVleet against Booker. For 3, Durant. The Rockets pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Green, the pass to VanVleet. They set the pick. Here's Olajuwon, guarded by Durant. He shoots it. Olajuwon passes to Şengün. Jams it in off a great move.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the key. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Outside Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Outside, Green. Pass to Olajuwon. And Beal comes to help. VanVleet outside. From 17, Durant pulls it in.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. And, guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently night in and night out.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Smith's checked in. And so he hits both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Outside Eason. Back to Harden. And it's stolen by Plumlee. In transition, here come the Suns. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Beal, he's checked in for the Suns. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. One to the line for one. Houston shooting their fourth attempt at the line tonight.
Nash. That's their first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one, James Harden.
One shot.
That's good from Harden.
An effective playmaker and a more efficient scorer, Harden continues to be a highly productive player.
Here's Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Harden surveying the D. And here's Green from the arc. Green, money from deep.
Oh, some slick passing from Harden on that one.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to review the game plan.
They are the one and only What City, Texas.
Making some changes. Şengün comes in for Smith, and it's Dylan Brooks in for Eason. Richards is checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Beal. Suns trail by 5. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Knocks it down from distance.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Now here's Harden. Outside, Green. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Fires for 3. Can't get it to drop. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Suns ahead, leading by 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Welcome to halftime, and guys, so far the game has belonged to Kevin Durant.
His selections is touch phenomenal. It's the kind of shooting night some people dream about, except for me. He's doing it in real life. You know what I mean, Ernie?
Yeah, I do. Efficient, effective, and making it look effortless.
Effortless.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
You know, for Phoenix, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Nash. Outside Durant. Pass to Marley. 4-3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brooks against Booker. Brooks, the pass to Olajuwon. Fader on the way, and that one drops. Olajuwon's got 11 points.
I knew he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Here's Durant, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant? I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Green against Booker. And it's Green missing. The Suns leading. Durant inside, and he gets that one. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Good to see Brooks connecting from three-point land because it helps open up everything else for him and his team.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. That's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
And Houston has possession. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Harden. They get the rebound. Şengün. No good there. The Suns have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Get out and on the court is your squad. Fans, we want to know who wants the free pizza.
Percentage, 5th in three-point field goal percentage, and they earned a spot in the top 10 for team blocks. They used their big men well to keep the paint locked up and not allow easy buckets.
And when you look at their field goal percentage last season, it's obvious this was a team that made smart offensive decisions and didn't rush to take shots. Back to Harden. 10 feet away. Yes, on the jumper. Harden's got 5.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden. Exceptional at slicing up the defense.
Outside Durant. Richards with a screen. Durant, pass to Richards. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Pass to Şengün. And here is Green. Booker defending. To the inside. And stolen by Durant. In transition. Here come the Suns. And the basket by Nash. And it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
Nash is most comfortable in an up-tempo offense. He takes every opportunity to step on that gas pedal and push the ball up court.
Now here's Brooks. Pass to Şengün. The deep 3. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Durant. Booker, the pass to Nash. Richards inside. Working on Şengün. Richards' shot is off.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Offensive rebound, Olajuwon.
Boy, it's been attack after attack from Hakeem in this one. He's not giving the defense any breaks.
Outside Booker. Durant looking around. Richards with a screen to the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Harden, the pass to Şengün. Fires from deep. Harden misses.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Pass to Booker. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Knocks down the triple.
Draining his first 3 of the game. No doubt, hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Here's Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Şengün passes to Olajuwon. Now Green. Booker defending. Yep, count it. He has 7.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Brooks against Booker. Up and over Brooks. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Bradley Beal, Mason Plumlee out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Kevin Durant. It's hauled in by Houston. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 now. Van Vliet with it. Here's Olajuwon. The kick out to Van Vliet. From outside the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Beal outside. Pass to Bol. Here's Plumlee. Defended by Thompson. From the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Suns lead by 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
And the Suns shooting a fantastic 57%. Marley passes to Durant. Down low. Three-pointer. Beal. Smith with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Inside. And stolen by Durant. Here's Marley. Outside Bol. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Green.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert. Because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Now here's Van Vliet. To the inside. Smith passes to Olajuwon. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And the timeout called by by Mike Budenholzer, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Let's see it. Everybody get down.
Checked in for Smith. Dylan Brooks comes in for Thompson. And it's James Harden in for Fred VanVleet. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Richards. Pass to Nash. Here's Marley. Richards with a screen. Launches it. Marley with the bucket. Marley's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's what Marley does. He makes deep shots. He's often looking for that three-point opportunity.
Harden to pass to Green. And here's Şengün. Brooks outside. Takes a three. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 5 rebounds in the game. Nash passes to Richards. Here's Booker, and there's the rejection.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Here's Richards, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Şengün, the screen. Harden from outside. Counted from distance.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Booker against Brooks. Durant for 3. A great response from Durant.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, how about this factoid? James Harden drawing another foul. And in other news, water is wet too.
James Harden.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game. The way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
And so he makes both from the line.
Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Booker surveying the floor, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Şengün.
Yeah, known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
A proven score. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up points.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Rockets trail by 6. Here he goes. And then Harden with the jam.
And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
Now here's Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Harden can't hit. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Richards. Here's Nash. Green covering. And Green comes to help. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
And it's Brooks missing. Outside Booker. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. He goes up. Count it.
Good on Brooks for making that extra pass. That was the smart play.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Team foul. At the line for the Suns, Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
There's 18 seconds left in the game. Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Shooting for Phoenix, Steve Nash, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Green, the pass to Olajuwon. And nails the trade!
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. You still need to get a quality look.
So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.